Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protect. This is...
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus!
Ringo! Nothing more than seconds!
Places! Stupid! Defender! Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's like... Places! Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Glacius.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What will we find in here? It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
I'll get you the medal that I promised. But first you must let me out of here. I'm certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memories... But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
What are you up to now?
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A Merlin trial?
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Also. Repulsor.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Defender. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Propulsor. Descendo. Flipendo.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Propulsor. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Lumos. Confringo.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Repulso.
That did it.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Flipendo. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to right now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
He's weak. Yes, he is.
Accio. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
Marvelous strike! Nasledie!
Glacius. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
You will not! Quickly! No!
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Slow down now. There we go.
Have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Handy.
Wonder who...
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. Bring Archie home.
Why did he...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it
Revelio.
is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Defendo. Potato. Stupid one. Yes. Places. Gringo.
Expelliarmus!
Defendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted.
Revelio.
This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children.
They have Archie.
Expulso!
Be on your guard.
Did you hear that?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Here, I sense it.
Expulso!
Another pitiful bit of sport in my... I'm not done with you.
Confringo!
Come on, you're afraid.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio!
What they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Somebody out there?
Glacius! Defendo!
You'll pay for that!
Revelio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You little coward!
Glacius!
Arrest him on the fit, guilty production! And I haven't even had to tell you!
Glacius! Defendo! Glacius! Revelio. Oh.
make you wish you were back at...
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Expelliarmus! To your knees!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
You will pay for your deeds.
My wand!
Confringo!
Try not to make this serious. Don't do that! I know your type. You weaken quickly.
Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Revelio!
Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
Revelio!
Do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Everything's all right now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Revelio. Confringo.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning. This is ludicrous. I am putting my foot down quite literally on anything I see with 8 legs.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
You wouldn't tell me what I practically begged. It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
We're ready for this.
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
The journal entry.
Must be the voice
Signed by
I hear.
Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at
Revelio.
clues.
Confringo. Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
There's bound to be a map to the symbols.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's running the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready. Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out.
Revelio. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
I'll look after you.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Time to go a little quicker.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Whoa. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
It looks as if Hobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Ain't left.
Descendo. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Confringo! Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You made a mistake coming here.
No! I will make you pay. You're dead.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Places! Confringo! Places! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh.
Stupid one!
Get accustomed to that!
Places! Confringo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You won't survive this, my young friend!
Crucial! Defender!
You won't get away with that!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's our way in.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Crucio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Ah, this has hard. Let's Crucio!
Defender!
Don't know that for me.
Expelliarmus!
The mighty Victor!
Confringo!
If only Ranrock would have been done! None of that! An intruder!
Glacier! Confringo!
I will make you.
Is that the best it could be?
Child! I won't rest. No!
Time wasted.
I should have been.
Expelliarmus.
Just warming up.
Head in the clouds, this one. Reduction.
Glaciers.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with it.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is getting fun.
Also,
Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
also.
Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. 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 Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Saber. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Defender. places. What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I'm going to regret trespassing.
Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
Crucible!
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Well, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided again.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Mean you no harm.
Handy resource indeed.
I'll look after you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. These murder trials won't get the best of me. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Go!
What are you up to now?
Mine now, demi-guys. I should investigate.
Revelio.
Friend.
Wonder who lives here.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Oh!
Hello.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Thanks.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. I know a Merlin troll.
It's the one who took the goblin out. They have sculpture in the field, stolen hippogriff. Expelliarmus. Infringing.
You like games?
Avoiding our problem.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Where'd it go? What have you done? You'll have to fight him.
Glacius. Confringo.
And stupid.
Levioso! Levioso! How's the view? Levioso!
Glacius.
Would you like me to put you down? You'll feel that tomorrow.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. I myself would be proud. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chocolate captives.
I won't rest until...
Expelliarmus!
Aye!
No! Stop it!
Expelliarmus! Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's that. Settled. What do you have in store for me this time? There's no telling what lies in wait.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucible. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
One less foul, hulking brute.
Protego. Glacius. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Glacius.
Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Glacius!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Potato!
Well done.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Stupefy! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Glacius! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! That was a close one.
How nice of you to stop by.
It's the student from the town. That's the student who uses strange... Are you quite finished?
Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Nothing but good and utterly pitiful display. Not quite.
You look tired.
Give up.
Places. Defender.
You managed. That's the stupid. You seem fond of dark magic.
Defender.
You're very weak.
Expelliarmus.
Nice try. Someone fish taken out last week.
Places. Confringo.
You're making this too easy.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Expelliarmus.
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Oh, this shouldn't take long.
Places. Confringo. Defender.
Really, it is.
Expelliarmus. Places. Confringo.
Impressed?
Expelliarmus.
Right, not to be worried about you. Pitiful, truly.
Potato. Stupid. Places. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupid.
Pitiful child.
Places. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Places. Defender. Confringo. Places. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Places. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Places. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. think they felt that in London.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Best moments, I fear.
Glacius!
You won't survive this, mate.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
An intruder!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Crucio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Cursed fiends.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Crucio!
Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Crucio!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Crucio!
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Crucio!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Shut out. Glacius.
An intruder! An utterly pitiful...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. You won't last long. Potato. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Much. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Was meant for me. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'll cut you from shin to shadow.
Enjoy suffering!
How nice of you.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop me. Hogwarts teacher. Your little man.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up?
Deadly mistake.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Is that the best you can do? You're so very weak. That's the student who released abuse.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
You're weak, human.
You managed to pull another rolls for us.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
But I'm better.
That was
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus!
One less foul, hulking brute.
What are you up to now?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased.
When you have a moment... Deke would like to...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Spare a moment. Deke has an...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.